Hello and welcome back to my Football Manager 2022 save with Forest. It's been a good week since I was on last, but a lot's happened. I just want to say a quick thank you to anyone who's subscribed to my YouTube channel or who's following me on Twitch, or anyone who's watching the series really. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying playing it. But yeah, just a quick thank you there. Really appreciate the support. I'm going to continue it on as long as I can go with it. There's been a few developments on other jobs, but I'm tempted to stay with Forest for the long term and see how far we go. Just a quick recap as to where we left off at the start of the season. We've just beaten Arsenal, amazingly 3-2 at home. We then lost to Chelsea using the same formation. I have changed formation since this. Which I found a bit more effective, but we'll go through that in a bit. West Ham 3-1. Carabao Cup. Carabao Cup, we've had a really good run. We've got the final to come next against Liverpool, who I always struggle with. 0-0 draw with Liverpool after the Carabao Cup win. Away, which was a good result in my eyes. Everton, who have had a really good season so far. Very, very tough team to beat in this save. It's probably overrated this year after the season they had previous. Whereas, as we know in real life, they struggled in the league. Away to Blackburn, newly promoted. Nice to get a good win there against the promoted side. We should be beaten home and away. Leeds at home, our bogey team. They just nicked it with a set-piece goal. Carabao Cup win against Man United. I say we've had a good run in the cup, and we have rotated the team, so we played a lot of the youngsters in there as well. Castillo, Saka, Arbiter and Soria, sort of the backup players, but we still managed to get through a weakened Manchester United team. We lost away to Brighton. Again, away form hasn't been fantastic. At home to Wolves, never seemed to have a problem at home, particularly against sides around us or below us, which is what should be like. Villa, who've had a really good season this year. They've really come on well, and they're above us in the table, I still believe. Away 3-2 loss. I've figured out Delaporte's best position and role now. After he scored a hat-trick for France, I realised I was doing something wrong. He's still not prolific for me. He seems to perform better for his country than he does for his club, but he has had some interest in him, so we may be shifting him on if he doesn't really kick on as I expected him to. 1-0 home loss to Man City. It was just unfortunate we went behind so early on, and we just couldn't get the breakthrough. Then we had a good run of form. At this point, we'd changed to this new formation. I've gone to a 4-3-3. Defensive midfielder, inside forwards, tiki-taka football rather than trying to get on the counter as much. I just found in some games we weren't really controlling the possession very well. We weren't able to get the ball ourselves. We were giving it away too often. So at this point I thought, right, a change is due. We'll try a different formation, slightly different formation, a tweak. Rather than having 5 at the back, I did move Carlos Andre up to the defensive midfielder role, because he can certainly play there as a ball-playing midfielder, defensive midfielder, half-back, anchor man, and he's got really good passing, decent vision, so he can fill that role really well. So I moved him up there, and I've been using other players in that position as well. I think Tommy Doyle has been one of the main players in that position as well. So it seemed to work really well for us, despite having a couple of losses early doors. Against 2 teams who were above us, I just felt we needed to control the possession against them. So I liked how we played, despite not getting the results. And then the results started to follow after that. 2-1 win away at Leicester. 1-0 win at home against Bournemouth. That was a bit of a shocker because Bournemouth have only recently been promoted, so I expected to beat them quite comfortably. We had a couple of injuries and a lot of tired players, so I rotated the side due to sort of cup commitments and being December. It's always a tricky run of games in December. So that was my rotated team, and we only just snatched the victory, but we dominated the game. 5-2 away at West Brom. Mad game where all the front three were amongst the goals, and Mason Thomas has had a good goal scoring season so far on the right. That was in the Carabao Cup. No, that was in Premier League. Then we played Southampton a double header. Carabao Cup, we beat them at home quite comfortably. And again, they're a team that's up there with us in the league. Away, we drew, which was satisfactory. Away at Newcastle, we won. And Newcastle are a team that we've got to watch out for still. They are potentially doing really well. A couple of early goals set us on our way. Second half wasn't particularly good. We didn't really perform particularly well, but we held on for the win. Another loss, well, a loss to Manchester United at home, 1-0. That's two Manchester teams we've lost to at home in the same month by the same scoreline. Then in January, we had a few... we didn't do a lot of business. We brought in a couple of players, which I'll show you very soon. And we sold a big player as well, which is why I brought in a lot of centre-backs in case he left. Blackburn Rovers, promoted team, 3-0 win at home. Everton, we lost away 2-1. Disappointed with that because that could have helped us close the gap on them. Carabao Cup semi-final first leg against Villa. Away 3-3. Very eventful game. We managed to nick a late equaliser after they'd got themselves ahead 3-2 after we were playing really well, but somehow that we just let them through a couple of times and they pegged us back. And then we were FA Cup, so 3 cup games in a row. We're at home to Fulham, who are flying high, or they were flying high in the Championship. Not so much now, but it's still a dangerous team. Watford and Burnley are the two that are leading the way in the Championship this season. But yeah, Fulham, very dangerous team, but we managed to easily brush them aside 3-1 at home in the FA Cup third round. Semi-final second leg, as you see there, 3-0 against Villa in the return leg. Comfortable win. I say this new formation, controlling the possession, did really well. Brighton at home in the league, 2-0 win. Leeds away, 1-1. Madness, he's one of our new signings, Simjonovic. And then away at Southampton, we lost. No, at home at Southampton, we lost 1-0. So two teams who we tend to be struggling against recently. But they are a good team, Southampton. Newcastle at home, 2-1. Good win. And away, it's an own goal to give us the win, really. But they did peg us back towards the end. We dominated most of that game. Played really well. Watford in the FA Cup fourth round. That was a team that was top of the league. Top of the Championship. Brushed them aside very well. We were 2-2 going into injury time. I thought we'd thrown it away with Kierkegaard. 88th minute equaliser. I was swearing at the FM gods for cursing me. And then we went up the other end after. So I changed it to be a bit more controlled, a bit more balanced, a bit more responsible on the ball. And typically when you make those changes, what should happen is your players follow your instructions. But of course, no. This is FM. They go up the other end and score as soon as we change from attacking to balanced or whatever it was. Silly. But thankfully I changed it straight back again and we went up the other end and scored. Yeah, strange that sometimes happens on FM. So that was FA Cup fourth round. Back to the Premier League against Norwich. Disappointing 0-0 draw away. Tottenham, the last game we played. In the last 2 or 3 games, I've had a slight alteration of formation. We started out as the normal formation, 4-3-3. Then against Tottenham, or in the second half against Norwich, I felt like a striker wasn't getting involved. Rodriguez it was. He wasn't really getting on the ball. We weren't covering all of the pitch as well as I'd liked to have seen. So I had a slight tweak in my formation, and it paid off against Tottenham at home. We're now playing the same sort of formation, but it's an asymmetric formation. And I'll show you that now. But next up, we've got... This is the remaining fixtures for the season. Next up, we're at Wembley, Carabao Cup Final against Liverpool, who, I'll show you the league first, who are flying high in the league. Man City, Man United, the two Manchester teams leading the way. Liverpool not far behind. And here's where it gets a bit weird. Villa, Everton, West Brom, Southampton are all above us. West Brom, we loaned them our winger, Zvenkovic, who in January, because they were doing so well, brought him back. We needed some support up top anyway. We were playing more games than I expected us to be playing, getting some more injuries than I was anticipating, so we brought him back. I wasn't going to help a team that was above us in the league. I didn't expect West Brom. I don't think anyone expected West Brom to be so high in the league, so I took our player back from them. Arsenal have sacked Arteta, so they've got their assistant man in charge at the minute, probably till the end of the season. I did apply for the job just out of curiosity, and they've just gone with their assistant man for the rest of the season. He's still interim manager, so we'll see what happens there. But I do intend on staying with Forest, and then I might just, if I do get a chance to take over Arsenal, I'll have a second save with them, and I'll sort of keep it updated. Keep you updated as to how that goes, but I want to continue on with Forest and keep pushing them forwards. So they're struggling after having a third last year. No, they weren't champions; they were third last year. So yeah, they've really gone backwards this year for some reason, despite having some really quality players. Tottenham, Newcastle doing really well this year. They've become a tough team to beat. Leicester, West Ham have gone right down. Wolves have dropped down. Leeds struggling. So yeah, that's the table as it stands. We've all played 27 games. And then obviously we'll have Hull in the FA Cup 5th round at home. So I'm hoping if we can, we'll see. This is going to be a flip of the coin against Liverpool. I don't expect us to win, but we're going to do everything we can. And then if we can carry on another cup run in the FA Cup after that, I'll be very, very happy, because the end of the season looks tough. We've still got Manchester United in the league. We've still got West Brom in the league, so I'm hoping to beat them and get close to them. Man City, Villa, who are flying high. Leicester, who are just behind us. Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool are all ahead of us. So a tough end to the season, so we're going to have to finish well. Our transfer business. Oh no, I'll show the new tactic. So this is what I'm doing at the minute. Very similar, and I've just moved a couple of players across to make it an asymmetric formation. Ball playing defenders, complete wing backs to get up and forward and support. I had the defensive midfielder, deep line playmaker in the middle, but because I have Mazal on the right of the midfield, he leaves that space and leaves it open. So I felt with my advanced playmaker, he's staying in the centre, but with Doyle vacating that area, it's nice to have him on the right side. So that's worked well, filling that space. Thomas as a Ramdeuter or inside forward, coming in from that right has paid dividends. Delaporte's best role I found is inside forward on support. It keeps him up there, but it means he doesn't try and do too much on the ball, which is where he probably struggles with his stats. Great passer of the ball. I don't want him to try and take on too many players, despite his pace. I want him in behind. I want him supporting the striker. And with that, I felt the striker was getting quite isolated a lot of times as an advanced playmaker, advanced forward or centre, complete forward. So I'm having Rodriguez drop a little bit deeper, deep lying forward, so the players around him can get up and he can also get in the box after that little drop. Seems to be working all right for me so far. We'll leave that for now. We'll drop that to balance when we come to the cup. And because it's a bit of a tiki-taka style formation, we've gone a lot shorter, a lot slower tempo. We're dribbling less to help Delaporte mainly. We're holding the shape rather than countering. We're still counter-pressing. And we're still quite high line, which is dangerous. But I do sometimes drop that back depending on the team we're playing. And we're playing offside trap, which is working due to the quality of the defenders we've got. Transfers in January. I don't think I'm going to get this guy because they're saying that he won't pass a work permit. He'll hopefully be coming in on a free, but I don't think we'll get a work permit for him. He's a really fairly highly rated right winger, just someone who can possibly develop, but I don't think he's coming in anyway, so I'm not too fussed. But the transfers in January we made were Luke Thomas has come back in. Liverpool wanted to shift him on. They weren't playing him. We needed a bit better cover at left back on the whole. And he was coming in for less wages than when he left, and he was coming in for a lot less money 2 years later, effectively. So we've got him in there. 1 second, I'm just getting a phone call. 1 moment. Sorry about that. Phone call. Get that working again. So where were we? Oh yeah, Luke Thomas, of course. Yeah, I thought it's best to have backup in left back because we were a bit light at the back if Bala was out or struggling. We didn't really have anyone who could play proper left wing back. He's picked up an injury since he's been back, but I'm glad to have him back. He's a good player. He's a solid player. He's English. He knows how we play. Very happy with the amount we've spent on him. It's a bit of a low risk transfer. He's 28. I think he's signed on for 4 years, but I can't imagine we're going to keep him for 3 years. 3 years. Can't imagine we're going to keep him for the full 3. We'll see. He'll be 31 by the time that comes round, so he'll be in his prime. Or he's in his prime now. The other lad we brought in, he's a bit of I'm a bit disappointed with the scouts on this one. He says his best role is Mazzala, but and I can also play him on the wing. I needed some support up top. The reports initially showed me that he was a 3-star, already Premier League quality player, but he could be up to a 5-star. And they're wrong, or potentially wrong. I still think he has got a lot of development in him, being only 21. But I sort of planned on him becoming a first teamer, perfectionist. He's got good all round stats. He's determined. He's quick. He's tall, 6'4". That's something I was interested in, either in the middle or on the wing. Someone who can get in at the back post on crosses, dominate the midfield. So I'm a little bit disappointed with that transfer, but it's low risk, 4.5 mil. He's on 65k a week, which isn't too bad really. And he scored goals as I expected him to. He gets into the box. He can score goals, this kid. So we'll see. But disappointed that the scouts didn't quite get that one right. But he's a lot of depth in the midfield and on the wing. And yeah, going out, the main transfer out was Howard Bellis. In the summer, there was a lot of interest in him. He was my vice captain. He was at the club for quite a few years. I picked him up 6.5 million from Man City. He is a really good future prospect in real life, and I think he will go on to great things. Currently playing for the England under-21s as we speak, and I think he has got a bright future ahead of him in real life. So to snap him up for that in game, very happy, and a shame to see him go. But he's gone to Manchester United, where he's not playing every game, every week. He's on the bench, but we got money for him. And I say I'd already planned on him leaving. I expected someone to come in for him in the summer, and they didn't. That's why we purchased a load of central defenders in the window to cover his loss. A few players I was able to let go out on loan as well. The young Ecuadorian right back, who's got a bit of potential to him, he's come back and then gone out to Hearts. I've let Martin Garcia go out on loan because we brought in Luke Thomas to Galatasaray. So again, he's not super high rated, but it was a cheap purchase, someone with a bit of squad depth. A youngster go out on loan, a striker I've signed on a bit of a deal, and then I've sold Mellenbeek to Palace. So not a lot of transfer business, but again, we got more money in than we spent. Shame to see Howard Bellis go, but I sort of predicted that was going to happen. I could see that happening. Finances, obviously, really happy with. Lots of money in the bank. We're spending a few wages now, but we need to be, and we've got plenty left to do if we need some before the end of the season. So let's hope we can maybe bring some success to the club. I will go to balanced. Not going to shoot on site. Yeah, assistant saying Neto in midfield, Doyle down low, but I kind of like Laycock. I think he is coming on really well. Already 3-star, so he's one of our better midfielders, and he's just got lots of potential. I've sent him out on a leadership course. I think it was him. I can't remember. I think it was him I sent out on a leadership course. So I'm hoping he can be an important member of the team. So yeah, Svenikov I brought back. He's played a couple of times. He was in the cups. He probably will play in the FA Cup. Talented youngster, can play either flank. So that is probably, I think I did this before, the team I wanted to start in the cup final. Obviously Luke Thomas has had an injury, but he's cup tied anyway. Svekanov is cup tied due to playing for West Brom. And then we're going to go full strength. In this match because this will be a tough game. We'll use a new formation. We'll stay balanced. Don't know why that was the original one. That's that one, and it's primary trained. So yeah, we'll see how we do in this one. So I'm not expecting us to win this by any means because they're going pretty strong as well. Yeah, very strong. Sesko, Mbappe, Salah, Musiala, Foden, Barella, Robertson, Bastoni, Lemaire, Alexander-Arnold and Pelayo. No Alisson. See, I could have done that with Castillo, but he's not good enough yet, and I'm tempted to get an older head in next season. Send him out on loan. Come on, I'm going to do the make me proud. Shout. Come on, boys. They're playing a similar formation to us, but obviously we're playing the asymmetric version of it. We'll see. But I've watched a lot of the games. Obviously, I play all the games, so I see where the players are on the pitch, and I just felt this area was getting abandoned a lot. And there, Mason Thomas at the back post across from Bello. That's where he scored a lot of his goals. And having Simunic in that position as well. Hey, Jaden, how's it going, mate? It's been a good alternative there. Someone in the air that can win the crosses, win the headers. Welcome to Wembley for a Carabao Cup Final against one of the best teams in the game, Liverpool, who managed to sign Mbappe, Phil Foden. We've got Guardiola as the manager. Musiala. We've got a ridiculous team. Yeah, I'm good, cheers. Yeah, really good. Ooh. Keep him out. Salah's still there, but he must be knocking on 35-ish. 37. Look at his pace for a 37-year-old. Wow. I suppose he is in good trim. So, on this evidence, Liverpool shouldn't have any qualms about signing him up. What are you up to today, Jaden? No, I'm not a Forest fan, actually. I'm an Arsenal fan, but I prefer starting Football Manager games in either the Championship or League One. And I always try somebody different. And I just fancied Forest this year. They're always an alternative. Come on, Mason. Always an interesting team to take due to the history. And I liked the team this year. I thought they got some really good players. And like in real life, they were underperforming at the start of the season. And they sacked the man, Steve Cooper, who have actually done really well in real life, hasn't he? Got him up in the Premier League, absolutely overperformed. So it's been interesting to see how they've done in comparison to how I've done. Obviously, it doesn't compare, but yeah. Are you a Forest fan? Come on. Hold an arrow on it. 20 minutes in. Just got to be careful of their runners on the ball, and we'll need to track them as they go. Have we got tight marking on? That's a question. No, good. Okay. So sort of similar. You'll understand my pain as an Arsenal fan then, going from a top team in the league to not particularly playing all that well. Yeah, it'll be an interesting summer for both our clubs. Come on, that's a goal. Is he onside? Looks like he is, yeah. Good movement from Salah and Mbappe, we just didn't track him there. Played the 1-2 with Trent. Oh, we played him onside but didn't track him. Mbappe got in behind. Good run from the wings. It'll happen. There'll be a rush of transfers soon, I'm sure. Oh, come on. I can't believe that actually happens in this game, or as often as it does. Ball over the top. Come on, Craig. That'll do. Oh, we need to get ourselves in this. At least work their goalkeeper. That's a good run from Tommy Doyle. Oh, that's a really good ball. Come on. I thought he missed. I thought that was coming back. That's better. We're back in it. Straight away we hit back. What a ball this is over to Jeannot from Laycock. And then first time in, Rodriguez is there on the shoulder of the defender. Good finish. On his weaker foot as well. I want to see Delaporte get into the game more. He's been very hit and miss after such an expensive transfer. And their front three are good. Look how many players are getting forward there. Yeah. Who do I want Arsenal to sign? We need a good striker. I'm not convinced by that. Scamacca is his name, or whatever how you pronounce it. Scamacca. The Italian forward. I think we need a strong forward, but I'm not sure he's on the same level as other players we've been linked with. Like, Vlahovic, who is an absolute beast of a player. Who wanted to go to Juve, fair play to him. I can't hold that against him. I think Scamacca's been a bit of a one-hit wonder, and I don't see he's going to be able to come in day one and be a big difference. I mean, any striker's going to be a big difference, but I don't think he's going to be a leading Premier League striker anytime soon. It's tough. I don't think there's anybody out there that's really what we need that's willing to come at the minute. We've hampered ourselves by not getting in the Champions League. But yeah, we need a good striker who's got a bit of experience, even if it's not a youngster, just someone who can come in who's got a lot of experience and who's good quality. We need a decent defensive midfielder. I would have liked to have signed Bissouma, but it looks like Spurs are going to beat us to that one. We just seem to move late on the right players, and leave it too long on players that aren't going to join us. Like the Vlahovic one transfer, we just should not have pursued. If he wanted to go to Juve, we should have had a backup plan in the January window. But hopefully we sign Nketiah. I'd like to see him stay a bit longer and develop. I want to see our young French defender come back in from loan and play. Who was at Marseille? I can't remember his name at the top of my head. But he looks like an absolute beast of a defender. So we need him. He's like a new signing. But we need to make sure he stays at the club. We're going to need a better backup goalkeeper. Maybe again just an older goalkeeper to help Ramsdale a bit. But good enough to step in if he has one of his floppy days. We need a left back. I won't mind that Aaron Hickey. He seems like a decent left and right back. I'm not sure Bellerin's the right player anymore. He seems to have got his heart set elsewhere. So maybe another right back or Hickey and a left back. So yeah, we need a few players if you ask me. And I wouldn't mind seeing the Swiss midfielder leave, Xhaka. I don't think he's got the ability or the desire to learn to tackle. Come on, this is good. We're well in this. And if that's onside, I think it's onside. It's a great flick from Thomas. And Rodriguez just tucks it in at the back post. Come on. It's a real good, well-worked corner here from the two strikers. Thomas flicks. What a finish at the back post on the half volley. So yeah, loads of players I'd like to see Arsenal sign, but it's hard to know who's going to be good enough that wants to come. You know, it's going to have to be players who want to prove themselves, who are young, or players who are happy to, who are experienced, who don't mind not playing in the Champions League. But I think it would be nice to see us in the Europa League. Oh, come on, don't give it away there. See how we do. Give the youngsters a chance to develop. So we've got some really good players at the club. The young Arsenal players like Smith Rowe and Saka, Martinelli. Odegaard's an absolute top quality player who we need to make sure we get Champions League football next year. Or he may leave. Someone may snap him up. So yeah, we need to keep Tierney fit. That's massive problems. They will. They'll find it difficult to sign the players, Dan, that we want to sign, that are good enough. Because we're not in the Champions League, that's a massive, massive issue. I think if we'd got in the Champions League, I don't think we'd be having any problems. That's a penalty. Signing the players we want to sign, but we're going to have to lower our expectations about who we can get, I think. Oh, what a time to concede a penalty. 1 minute before. Jaden, who do you want to see Man United sign? Who do you support, Dan? Damn. So we could hold on to last time there with a lead. That's a shame. But we're nowhere near out of this yet, and we're playing some good football as long as we don't lose our heads. Yeah. We seem to be making all the wrong decisions for the last few years. I mean, Klopp was a bit of a risk, wasn't he? He was proven in German football. Did well at Dortmund. But I don't think anyone expected him to do I didn't expect him to do as well as he's done at Liverpool. And to be fair, as good as Wenger had been for Arsenal, we could have signed Guardiola for Arsenal. He was the man I wanted before he went to the German side, Bayern. But Wenger wanted to stay on a bit longer. Fair enough, he deserved that. But if he'd have stepped aside and said, right, Guardiola, you come in now and take over, I think he would have come. Yeah, Núñez is a massive signing. Calvin Ramsey looks like a good right back. I think, again, Liverpool have just got a really good scouting system. Sort of like a Moneyball system. They know who they want, they go out and pay the money, they get them in. And it looks like Mane might be on his way out, so they'll be weaker there. Wow, right. And I think the man that Arsenal did get in, got in him from Sevilla, what's his name? Unai Emery. He's a good manager, not wrong with him, but I think because of his weird way he spoke, the media took the piss out of him and it sort of undermined him. Come on. Let's see if we can push on. I mean, there's only really De Laporte, Craig Laycock's on a booking. Bellow's a bit hit and miss. Yeah, Diaz and that youngster from Fulham they've just bought. He looks half decent as well. Maybe not quite at the same level yet, but he looks good. Come on, Bello, we need you to step up, lad. Carlos Andre, Laycock. Just because he's on a yellow card and he's not playing particularly well, we'll put Doyle back there. Do we go with the tall man? Do we go with the experienced man? Or do we go with the youngster? I'm going to say maybe the new tall guy, Simunovic. Can we turn this back around and get the win? We'll stay balanced. I don't think we need to overextend ourselves. Just got to watch their fullbacks and Sesko in the middle. Their wingers. But I'm hopeful. Arsenal can bring in some good players. We've brought a young Brazilian who's supposed to be the next big thing, but again, it's not someone that's going to carry us to Champions League football next year. That's a good tackle, surely. Thank you. So we'll see. We need to start bringing players in soon. The longer you leave it, the less time you've got when they come into pre-season to integrate them, and it's going to be an early start to the season due to the World Cup. So again, Liverpool are just doing everything right, doing the business now, getting them in. I think Núñez will play up top. He might play in Mane's position, but he might play up top with a couple of players off him, like Diaz and Salah. But again, Núñez looks like a good player. He's done really well in the Portuguese league, but it's no guarantee. No guarantee he'll do what Mane's done. You'd always take the player that has done it in that league, who's proven himself. I'm not saying Núñez won't, but there's always that little doubt. He looks like a good player, but there's no guarantee he's going to be as good as Mane. But yeah, good business. Done it early. They seem to be well on the way to a good season next year. The Liverpool, but Man U, Arsenal, and Chelsea have got a lot of work to do this summer. And Tottenham. Tottenham need to bring in a few more players, but they're already doing some good stuff. Oh, come on. And they managed to keep hold of Kane after all the links last year to Man City. And they've got themselves into Champions League football, which is where Kane wants to be, challenging. So, fair play to them. They've done what they needed to do to, for now, keep Harry Kane, and I don't think he'll leave now. I did think he'd go, but it's a good run. Now I just think he's going to be a Tottenham player for the rest of his career. Obviously, Sonny doing well there for him. Come on. Oh, nearly. That's a good effort. Bello, 6.1. What is his problem? I'll see this highlight out, and then I'm going to bring him off for somebody who can actually play football. Go on. Mason Thomas took it a bit wide there. Right, do it now. Who can we bring on? Clayson Enrique can play there. He's not like a wing back though. This is why I needed the left back. We'll put him in. It can't be any worse. We'll do a supporting full back. Damn it. I'm going to give a bit of encouragement as well. I haven't done that yet. Come on, Delaporte. This is your time to shine. Terrible. And here come Liverpool on the counter. Good tackle, Clayson. Well done. Come on, Thomas. Yes. Oh, unlucky. Why Doyle that far up the pitch? Maybe he's not the right deep line playmaker if he just keeps making runs forward. Delaporte might have to come off for Soria. What's his penalty taken like? I don't think he's very good. Thomas, we need to stay on. He's always a threat. Lucky lad. Just have a look. Can Soria take penalties? It's just the same. I'll bring him on now because Delaporte's done not very well. Again. Bit of a enigma, Delaporte. Looks world class according to the scouts. Technically, he's got a lot of work to do. I wouldn't be adverse to moving him on for a similar fee if the opportunity arises. I think we can find somebody better. Sorry, he's got amongst the goals this year, as I expected he would. Very similar player to Rodriguez, but right-footed. So he's better coming off this left side. Good ball. Simunovic holds on to it. Mason Thomas. Oh, as you know, don't want my fullback striking the ball. Wow. We're definitely weaker without Howard Bellis. But I'm relatively happy with my centre-backs at the minute. I think we've got the two that are starting today, Andre and Paluzzo. I've given Paluzzo a new contract, signed him up for long term, because I think he's an absolute beast of a centre-back. And then we've got the likes of Fitzgerald, Saka, and the on loan Sanchez to come back in. So we have plenty of talent, plenty of ability. Even Clayson Enrique can play centre-back. With Andrade pushing into midfield if needs be, so I think we've got plenty of options. Good block. 10 minutes to go. Come on, Mason. Front three trying to get something going. Oh, Rodriguez. Oh, what a save from Palayo. Still here. Still got it. Sorry. Come on. Swing it wide. You've got a man out there. That's a terrible pass. Will that end the highlight, or are they coming forwards? Right. Is there anyone I can bring off? Or shall I leave it till the end of the 90 minutes? Who's really knackered? Doyle's not looking too hot. Jeannot, Thomas, Strange, Rodriguez, all a bit knackered, but everyone's going to be knackered from both sides. Might bring on the defender. Come on, Andrade. No, Vinny Junior's come on. Oh, good block. It's offside. Going right down to the wire. Hope we got the nerve. Sorry, go on. Find your man. Be patient. Don't need to rush it. Well played. Offside. Right. Because we get an extra sub in extra time if we get there. I could bring a defender off later, but I'm thinking Tommy Doyle, we need someone with a bit more. Or even Thomas, to be fair. He's played well, but he's knackered. So I'm thinking let's put Simunovic in place of Mason. What foot is he again? Is he right-footed? Yeah, so we'll leave him as a Raumdeuter. We'll have Neto in there, getting forwards. And then if we need to, we can either bring Doyle or someone like Jeannot off. But at the minute, the defence are holding up fine. Just need a bit more legs in midfield, I think. And it looks like we're heading to extra time. Oof. Close game. Come on, boys. We can do this. Okay, it's a bit expansive, what I'm trying to get him to do. Come on, stick with him. He's a quick little bugger. Well done, Neto. Good header out. Considering bringing Doyle off for a centre back and pushing Andre into the midfield, just because he is knackered, he's gone. Strange is gone as well, but as an advanced playmaker, it's not too important defensively. Come on, Neto, well played. Hold it. It's nice stuff. Need to get players in the box now. Bodies need to be there. Come on, Rodriguez, free header. Gonna do it now. In fact, what is Doyle's penalty taking, just in case? 12, that's not bad. We'll do it because we just need a bit of fitness here. Leave him as an anchor man. We'll give Saka the nod. What's his passing again? I don't think he's a great pass with the ball. Leave him as a defender. Make him support a bit more. We need him getting up to support. Can we cling on for penalties or find a winner before? Neat. Come on, right back. Message, get forwards on the overlap. Come on. Pass it. Straight to a Liverpool man. Never mind. Still in this. We're well in this. Oh, they've gone a slight change there. Fabinho, I think, has come on maybe. Do we get another sub or is that about it? Encourage him. Just have a look. Yeah, we don't have another one. We've used all our subs. Come on, boys. Hate penalties, but it's better than a loss. Give you a chance to win a game. Max Aarons, good ball. That's a cracking ball. Right, we're going to have to go a bit more attacking now, just to try and get back in this game. Leave him there. Even though he's not a wing back at all, we're going to need him to do it. Come on. That's Sansei running from midfield. Didn't pick him up, unfortunately. Never mind. Can we create something? I just need one chance. Fall to one of our strikers. Hey, Pinky, how's it going, mate? No, I'm not a Forest fan. I support Arsenal, but I often start FM in the Championship or League One. And this year I just really fancied having a crack with Forest. So it's been good watching them in real life as well. Who do you support? Are you a Forest fan? Wow, what an interesting time for you then. Newcastle, all their new money. Should be a really fascinating summer for you, and a really interesting next season. Yeah, I think Forest might surprise some people next year. As long as they can keep the confidence up, I think they'll do well. Oh, he should have put that on target. That should have been on target. Yeah, I think that's a good target. I think if you can maybe challenge 7th or 8th, get anywhere near there, I think that'll be a good improvement. But after the end of last season, you're playing some really good stuff. Yeah, there is a lot of teams for top 8. I think it'll all depend how high you finish, how well West Ham recruit in this summer. Because they've had a couple of good seasons now where they've overperformed, got some good players in. I think you're challenging the likes of West Ham. We'll see. I mean, they may go again next season, but they could easily drop off a bit. Leicester should do better next year, you'd like to think, but they could have had their time. Yeah, Wolves, that's a good one as well. Yeah, Wolves. Villa, not so sure on. Wolves, not so sure on. I've got a sneaky feeling Wolves will just go backwards now after a good spell. I don't think Jimenez is the player he once was. No, that's true. It's very tight outside of the top 3 teams. I'd say. All they're saying that Chelsea, you just never know what's going to happen with them after such upheaval with the ownership. They could go the other way as well, but you'd expect Man City, Liverpool to be out in front. Come on, sorry, yeah. Oh, we're having chances, but they're not good enough. Hey, they might do. You never know, Players like Rudiger wanting to leave. Arteta, unconvinced by him as tactically. The only thing I really would say has been good is that he sort of rolled with a bit of an iron fist, and I think we've not had that. Yeah, we are desperate for a striker. I prefer when the manager of the club is the manager of the club. The board will let. That's a shame. The board will let him do what he wants, because otherwise it undermines the manager, and the players run riot. So I like the fact that we've got somebody in that wants to be in control of everything. It's very much a sink or swim, and it's everything, all or nothing. It either works and we do really well, or we're hit for another 5 years of misery. Yeah, absolutely. I think he was looking for an excuse to get rid of Aubameyang based on the money he was on. If he'd continued scoring goals, not a problem. I think he was worth the money. But as soon as he stopped scoring, he was looking for a way out. He was looking to get him out of the club, which is fair enough. I would like to say I agree. I wasn't surprised. We still don't really have much of a backbone. And players who you'd expect to be the go-to players at Arsenal, like with his international, like you look at him on paper and you think, what a player he could be. but he's just a paper, paper towel him. As soon as he gets rubbed up the wrong way, he just folds and he just makes silly mistakes. So we need some leaders in that team. We've got, I think Odegaard's a good player. Oh, right, okay. I think Odegaard's a quality player. Which ones don't you really know at Arsenal then? Because they're pretty fairly well known, I would have thought. But yeah, we need someone in the midfield. Like, Partey seems like a half-decent player if he stays fit, but we need someone in there that's just that's been there before and... Right, okay. Well, we haven't been able to sign the best players recently. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you haven't watched them much. Send the assistant our cap, he asked. Yeah, Rodriguez played well. Got amongst the goals again. Shame we couldn't have won the tournament, but I think runners up, that's a good cup run. We need to make sure we can win our FA Cup match against Hull with a rotated team. Yeah, I'm a little bit. I wasn't sure how good he'd be, but he looks like a real player for yourselves. I hope he's not one of these players that, when he joins a club, plays really well for a year, and then he drops off. But he started really well, hasn't he? Guimaraes looks like a good player, but again, he's a player. If he is that good, we should have snapped him up. Should have got him. He would have been just the man we needed. But yeah, he's been a really good signing for Newcastle. Well, this is it. He might be that player. But what you want to do is just, if he does become that player, at least he's been good. If he's good enough to get a move to a Paris Saint-Germain or a Man City, if he plays well enough to be linked with those clubs, then you take that, wouldn't you? If he plays that well, he's doing something right. As long as you can keep Saint Maximin fit and happy, he'll drive you on as well. I'm looking forward to getting our youth intake with this as well. Yeah. It might be a good youth intake this year. Oh, we're quite a way in. 2030 now into this save. Where can I see club info history? So I took over halfway through, or towards the end of a season, towards the end of the first season, and managed to finish 8th after being right down at the bottom end of the table. We managed to get up to 8th. Next season we stormed it with a few good loans up into 1st. 5th finishing the Premier League. The next season was ridiculous, and we've struggled to match that since then. 13th, 7th, 5th again, and last season we were 8th. Last couple of seasons we were 8th. So we're floating around that Newcastle area where we're trying to break into Europe again. We've won Championship. We won the Euro Cup 2 a couple of seasons ago, which is the not Europa Cup, but it's the Europa League or whatever it's called, whatever the silly name for it is. So we won that against Borussia Mönchengladbach against Real San Sebastian a couple of years ago. Conference League, that's it. Nice one, cheers. Yeah, so that was nice to get a cup there, and I think we may have even did we get a cup under our belt? I'm sure. We lost to Liverpool in the FA Cup Final. Again, they seem to be our team we come up against in the finals a lot. So we've won a couple of things. Carabao Cup, was it? I think we won the Carabao Cup once. No, we didn't. So it was the Euro Cup 2. And the Championship. So we haven't won a lot, but I've managed to get the finance. This isn't something to be really proud of, but I've managed to get the finances sorted at this club, so we can now start challenging brought in a lot of young players, sold them for lots of profit, managed to push the wage budget up year on year. So yeah, next year's wage budget 2.4 million a week. That's been just the big thing, because when I came in there was a lot of loans at the club, a big loan at the club, which is now getting paid off quite well. We've actually moved into a new stadium this year as well, which happens at that's all down to selling players, to be fair. A transfer budget. Sold a lot of players and boosted that budget up really well. So it's just finding, again, like Arsenal have got a problem, finding the quality of players that will come to us. I'll spend the money if I find the right players. Like over the last few years, transfer in 303 million in this year, so I've spent half of that. Last year, 316 in, spent most of that. 136. So I'm selling, getting more money in generally than I'm spending. But yeah, new stadium's a good thing. New stadium's a real nice thing. Brian Clough Arena moved in the start of this year. Absolutely, yeah. That's what my aim is, to break into Europe this season or next. We're 10th at the minute in the league, so we're not far off that 5th, 6th, 7th, which I think 7th place generally gets in the Conference League. And then if we can crack Champions League places after that, but at the minute we've got some weird teams. I mean, you got your usual suspects, but Southampton, West Brom, Everton, Villa, all doing really well this year. There's always somebody that we don't expect to be up there that does well. So let's see if we can knock Hull out with a rotated team. And yeah, I think they're going to offer me a new contract. I think the fact that I applied for the Arsenal job probably didn't help me secure a new contract with them. Arteta maybe coming in. Yeah, you're right. Often is. Let's attend this shitty press conference. Confident. Do need to rest some. He will be back in the side. Tommy Doyle. He's our captain, even though he's becoming one of our weaker players. Not so much for him. Ballo, if he plays well, Jesus, man. But yeah, I'm trying to sign the quality players when they become available. Players that big size won't take a gamble on, like John Lestrange. He's one of my best rated players. Spent a hell of a lot of money on him from Norwich. 81 million release clause. I've got the money, so it's not like I feel guilty about spending that amount on a young English player who's got 9 England caps. Really good advanced playmaker. Or this little guy, French player, Delaporte. He's got 18 caps, 9 goals for France. Beast physically, but technically needs a bit of work in the final third. He's cost me 78 million. But again, he's highly rated, one of my best players at the club, but he doesn't seem to be doing all that amazingly. Oh, some of the region names are amazing. Youngster that I picked up from Millwall a few seasons ago. He's going to be homegrown at the club this year. So he's going to be sort of someone to take us forward into the future. Just a good, hard-working English midfielder. So I've got some good young players here that should develop. Signed Paluzzo from Watford. When they came up from the Championship, he's now my best centre-back. So yeah, I'm making some good signings, but I just need to get a few more through the door. We found a good formation that's working this season. Let's see if we can, without making too many changes. I'm going to risk the goalkeeper change, the youngster. Castillo in. We'll go with Peluso's knackered and needs to have a rest. I think Bello can play because he did come off. Put Mayer in. I'll leave Laycock in. He can. He's fit enough. I think we've got a game in like 3 days as well against Man United. Yeah, Wednesday to Saturday. So. How tall is Vekanov? 6 foot. He might win headers at the back post. We'll go. Even though he's a bit tired, we'll stick him at the back post for Vekanov to whip it in. No, we'll put Soria there and Vekanov on the right. But then we've got nobody to play up front. Tariq can play up front as a false 9. And everyone's knackered. Albiter could come on, I suppose. 7 subs, so we'll go. I should really bring some youngsters up from the reserves, but I've sent too many of them out on loan. This is the team. This is the squad. Let's make sure we've got them in the right positions, in the right roles. We want them as a box to box. I'm not sure either of our centre backs are good ball players, which is a shame. This is a much weaker side, but then we are playing a weaker team. I need to rest players for Man United. The league is the priority. Come on, Neto. You can normally spank them in for us. I'm expecting Soria to get on the score sheet today, coming in from that left wing. We'll see how Saka and Fitzgerald do, the youngsters. Expecting big things from them. Oh, come on. But now I've settled on a formation that seems to suit the players, seems to suit the team. I can have a little bit of a clear out this summer of anyone who's maybe not going to get up to scratch, provided I can find the players to come in. So I don't want to have too many players at the club. Okay, mate. So if I'm replacing anyone, there has to be someone out there that's better than them. And like you said, Inke, I need to get myself into Europe to attract the right sort of player. Make that jump. Been poor on set pieces of late. I already picked up a couple of bookings after 10 minutes and 3 fouls. That's slightly worrying that this referee might be a bit hot-headed with his cards. Well done, Laycock. Here's another one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Leave him as a false 9. He's sorry at getting forwards. Laycock can fulfil that role fine. Come on, Ballo. We need you getting forwards, and I'm thinking now maybe not a complete wing back. She needs to be coming on the inside. There's Vekanov. Don't mind you not staying too wide. That's offside by a mile. Thought I'd saved that, but it was just clipped off the bar, I think. Don't want Laycock shooting, really. He's got to shoot less often. Maybe he just needs to be defensive midfielder. Just holding his position, not getting towards the box. Come on. Why are we letting them have an overload on us? Come on. Once we get one in this game, we should just take control of it. Mate. Oh, okay. Nice idea. Good ball. There's sorry. Go on, save. Good header from Soria down into the corner. And again. Got his number right now. Nice to see Delaport linking up. Come on, Soria. Misplaced pass from the Hull lads. Don't want him shooting, really. Maybe don't want him getting too far forwards. Offside. Get your ball in there. Oh, that's a foul. Well done, lad. It was offside, but we're getting close. Come on. Good tackle. They're lacking a little bit of width on that right side. A little bit of support from Fitzgerald. Just going to encourage him. So even though it's not his natural game, I will push him forwards like Bello on the right. Them to do it as long as Laycock doesn't get himself sent off. Should still win this comfortably in the second half. Interesting. Oh, come on! Can't lose the ball there. Come on, Fitzgerald. Let's see what you got. Good header. Well won. Chance from the corner. Offside again. So frustrating is that little highlight. I think we can maybe risk going attacking for a little bit. Once this highlight ends, we'll give it a go. Give it a sort of 15-minute blast to make sure we can stay comfortable at the back. Come on, Bella, whip it in. Come on, lad. Still plenty of time left in this game, but not really breaking them down much. That's better. That's better. Go on, you're in. Well done, sorry. He was the man that was going to finish if we needed him to. If he got in there. Right, now I can switch back, I think. Just need to control the game. Spaces should open up behind their defence. Got Bello. Rekonov's ability at dribbling, not great, but it's pacey. Good run, really good run. Oh, lucky. I'll start again. No. He's been a good backup striker, sorry. Always consistent when he plays. I say he's like just a poor man's Rodriguez. Oof, they can't get it clear. We need this second goal just to see the game out, I think. Good run. Sorry, nice, tucked that away beautifully. Just flicked it into the far post. Didn't need a lot on it. I just reckon I may have to come off because he's a bit not fully fit yet. Sorry on a hat-trick, nice finish. Should see the game won for us there. Oh. But if true form comes to pass, Castillo will concede one. So this will probably end 2-1. Who have I got on the bench that has some fitness to him? Simunovic and the goalie. Don't really want to bring anybody off yet. Wow, good free kick. But if anyone, Delaport would be the man I'd bring off. Let's try that. Give Delaport a rest. Might be fit enough for the United game. Oh, here's Jenks. Oh, good save. Well, tipped over the young Spaniard. Come on, let's bring this counter attack. Go on, sorry, get your hat-trick. A bit wide. Come on, Bello. Good ball. 4-0. It's 2 for Albiter and 2 for Soria. Good professional second half. Don't think I'll be making any more subs before full time. Managed to rest a lot of the first team. Now the Carabao Cup's over and done with. It will just be Premier League and FA Cup matches, so shouldn't need a big squad. So should be okay going forwards with the odd cup match interspersed in the Premier League matches. That should be a yellow card. That's third or fourth foul. Ramsey. Coming second of. Nobody at the back post yet. Laycock wants it. Ball. Oh. Should have hit the target there. Nikola Simjonovic. Yeah, already international with 4 caps. Here comes the goal for them. They were always going to score one past him. He's lucky. Lucky to still be on the pitch. Come on. Who is this kid also? That's really well played by him. Let's check him out. 21-year-old Nigerian. Pacey, good dribbler. On loan from West Brom. Looks like a bit of a talent for that league. It was a good second half. Shame to concede again, but progress through to the next round of the FA Cup. Second cup run, hopefully, of the season. Yeah, I mean, that sending off really didn't help him, did it? Could have had more sent off as well. 3 to 4 weeks for Neto. I think he was one of 2 players that was good. He came on and did well. I thought Soria was good as well. I have better things to do than spend my time talking about the Hull City manager in this game. Newgate receipts, that's interesting. If we can get back in Europe, I'll be smashing that every week. But interesting to see how the FA Cup still has a pull for the Forest fans in this game. Howard Bellis won't even start for him, I won't imagine. Just gone there to play backup. Quick chance of a title for him. Let's see who we get in the quarterfinals. There's only Portsmouth, Lincoln and Burnley left of the Championship. Burnley's an interesting one. Second in the Championship, and our on loan Irishman scored 11 goals. Aidan Morrissey, tall, but he won't be playing against us if we get them. Todd Campbell, ex-Norwich winger. Charlie Norton's a decent looking right back. Joe Worrell, of course. I've had a lot of business done with Burnley over the years. So it might be Burnley. Man City, Man United, Newcastle, Leeds still in it. I'll take a home draw against the Championship side, that's for sure. Go to away to Lincoln. No, Burnley, Lincoln. That's gutting. Don't want to be away at Man City. They get Portsmouth, so we will get a Premier League side away at Newcastle. Happy to avoid Man United Leeds though. So that's a shame it's not at home. Happy enough to have got that draw. Could have been better, could have been a lot worse. Oh, no. Don't want to do that. He's not a leader. I just wanted to praise him. Damn. He wanted to, so that's good. Some players just turn around and say they don't want to go on a leadership course. I don't think he's young enough to really make the most out of that. What is he now? 26? 9 leadership. Yeah. Right, back to the first choice keeper. Paluzzo comes in. Jeannot. Andre. And Ballo. 45 minutes for Luke Thomas, so we'll give him those 45. Tommy Dawson coming in at defensive midfielder again. We'll just pretty much play same team as before. But this time, should we put Mayer in the middle? No, we'll go Simunovic. Because he's a natural Mazzal as opposed to Mayer, who's more of a defensive midfielder. Reminds me more of a Vieira style. Mason Thomas will give Delaporte the start on the left again. Might be a bit tired, but it's okay. And of course Rodriguez. Why have I changed? Oh no, that's right. And sorry, suspended, of course. So that is the team. We will drop down from positive to balanced, and I honestly expect Manchester United to thrash us here, despite them not having the most superstar team they've ever had. But they are on form, and every now and again they have a habit of just absolutely spanking us, and I've got a feeling that might be today. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Howard Billis does start with Skriniar. Andy Amy wide right. Brahim Diaz brought him back to the Premier League. Arturo Martinez knocking on a bit, still a quality player. Come on, Delaporte, what can you do? Decent ball. Check back. Come on. Really well worked. Okay. So Man United, if they pick up points here, they will be top of the league. Liverpool winning as well. If they get a big win, goal difference does come into effect for them. Come on. It's hopeful. That sort of range. Poor pass, giving it straight back to them in the middle. Come on, Paluzzo. Needed to win that from him. Track your runners. Oh, good block. Should have been a goal from a while there. Last second block prevented it. Good at it. Come on, Mason. Run it out. Run it out. Good ball. Wow. It's been good for us this year, Mason Thomas. Coming in for 60 million from Tottenham. Surprised to let him go. Wow. Christ. A bit of a strike that, wasn't it? Keeper will be disappointed with that one. Should be. Just hold our nerve. We don't need to get carried away. It's early doors. Counters on. Is Martinez now. Come on. Let's give him some encouragement. We're going to bloody need it, I think. Good save. Offside. I would have picked up another couple of bookings. Can't see him string any passes together here. Come on. Need to do better. Need to do a lot better. And that is better. Go on. Mason Thomas. He needs to start hitting the target today. He's had a few half chances where even just working the goalkeeper would have been 10 times better than just spanking it over or wide. Come on. Come on. Keeper's helping us out here. I think we could have been blown out by now already if it weren't for Calais. Wow. We need to encourage. Can't shout at them at Wait United. Come on. Offside, we'll take that. Swing this momentum round. We need to get ourselves forwards. Again, our left back just not playing well. Good tackle. Hold on to it. Well done. Nearly. Let's get to half time with this scoreline. Rodriguez, Lestrange, Thomas, Andre not playing well. Might have to give him a bit of a shouting to at half time. Oh God, another long ball, just misjudged. Someone who's so good in the air. Well, jumping reach 17, heading 13. On a positive note is that Kelly's has been good this year. He's been a lot more reliable between the sticks. Come on, Rodriguez. Work it all the way back to our defensive midfielder to take the shot. And they are kind of knackered. They've had a couple of players there that have obviously played in the cup as well. How are you frustrated? How are you frustrated? You're playing terribly. I will have to bring Thomas off in about 15 minutes. He should only have had 45. But Bello will come on in his place in 10 or 15. Regardless of what he does. And Rodriguez. May have to swap him for Thomas. But saying that, striker on the yellow card, not too worried. Just not playing very well. All it takes though is for him to get a chance, one-on-one, and I think he'll tuck it away. Come on. Block it, well done. Yeah. And Carlos Andre isn't playing particularly well at centre-back either. Come on. Come on. Teleport's in here. Oh, good block. Screen you out. Go on. Oh, nobody was following that on. Yeah, Luke Thomas has had enough, if you ask me. A couple of changes now. Certainly getting outplayed by him as we're expecting. Seeing plenty of the ball. But we're leaving so many gaps. Gonna risk having him as advanced forward. Hopefully we can find him. Thomas is knackered and I may have to move Simunovic out there very soon. Just need to hopefully give some encouragement. Still only one down. Still a good chance for us to find a goal. Seguin's come in for United. I like him. Good tackle. Even Jano, right wing back, not playing well at all. Pop him in there. He played well last game when he came on. Go positive. I think we need to do something slightly different. 10 minutes to go. I'm not catching him offside at all. Just a little bit deeper. Might as well go for it. Can only lose another goal. So only chance to get something from this game is to throw caution to the wind now. Go on. I've got time to throw and encourage out there for him. That's a good chance from Paluzzo, nipping in at the near post from that corner. Well, they get a corner. Maybe a couple of minutes to go after this. Man United have done the double on us this year, home and away. Both 1-0. Come on. Oof, saved on the line. O'Keller's there. £30. Let's try and find this equaliser. Come on, Jeannot. Don't go back. Poor. Never mind. Give them a game. They probably should have won it more than 1-0, if I'm honest. And they are way ahead of us. But we're going to start picking up points from somewhere, because the teams that we're playing over the next few weeks are generally ahead of us in the league. Let's get our youth intake. When does that come in? Need some good news. Yeah, they were all over us for most of that game. Deservedly won the game. And they go to the top of the table, home to West Brom. This is a team we need to start beating if we're to catch them. They've dropped out of the top 5, top 6. Where were they when we first saw them? Yeah, we're 4 points behind them. We need to win that game, and we're at home, so we need to be a bit more aggressive. I think they must be dropping in the form table though. Rob Campbell scoring goals for Chesterfield, which is nice to see. Good. So he's getting some game time and he's improving. May send him out on loan next season as well. Ah, right, okay. So he will probably go to Roma. We won't get a work permit for him. Yeah. Interested to see. Keep an eye on him. I want to see what how he does, how his career progresses. Good. Svekanov getting a bag and a brace in the 23s. Yeah, I'm going to have a sort through the youth. I keep saying it. I will have to chop away some of the dead wood. But fingers crossed that this youth intake is a good one. It was 5-star earlier on in the year, but that doesn't always materialise when it comes around to March and April. But we should be far away from getting it. Let's just have a quick look at it. Still saying 5-star. Good goalie. 3 attacking midfielders. That's interesting. We don't play that position, but we could retrain. So 4 A-rated players. Again, I'll take that with a pinch of salt because what they say is A isn't always great. Centre back, defensive midfielder, and a wide player, and a winger. 2 wingers really. Central midfield isn't a great year, and then everything else terrible. I'm hoping that comes back. Right, this is an important game. We've won the last 6 matches against West Brom. That's good to hear. Frank Lampard's the man there. Fitzgerald out for a few days. Let's keep morale up by praising the training performances. Try not to send anyone else out for a leadership course unnecessarily. Okay, we'll talk to him. Good. See how that goes. And personally, I'm not too bothered because we play strikers on the right wing at this club. But if he's not happy, we're trying to get him as much development as possible. Kyron Dunkley, that seems like a decent little youngster. Oh, he's the one I've signed up. He's got a little bit of potential. Hopefully that will improve. League One though, Jesus. Would love to get a couple of really good, highly potential players to bring through. Left winger, who is he listed? Oh, loan listed. We'll add him to the short list. We need these youngsters. How old was this? 19. Nah. Trying to get them in when they're a bit younger than that so we can home grow them as a club. Right, so we're going to probably leave Luke Thomas in. We're not going to go balanced. To hell with that. Should 45 only. Let's see. I'm going to put Laycock in this time, and we'll put Doyle in the midfield. Laycock is the future of this club, whereas Simunovic maybe isn't. See, his potential is creeping up. He has got a bit of room for development. He's only 21. We'll see how that goes. Need a big player to step up here. They really do. Sorry is back available. Let's try him on advance. I think we'll see a lot more of the ball today. Let's have Luke Thomas really getting forwards. On that left side. It's okay. Come on. Big game as far as the season concerns. For the Premier League, home game against a team we should be better than, but they're above us in the table. I mean, they've had a really good year so far, West Brom. Don't know how this has happened. Go on, Rodriguez. Only a foot. Hey, over the bar. Don't say we're going to be fouling him a hell of a lot. He's been good for him. The youngster, young defender. Oof. One ball from them. Got me worried a bit there. Yeah, John Creswell. He was someone I was looking at, but nothing better than what we had at the time. So he's proven he can do it in the Premier League for West Brom. Come on. Good ball. Come on, Tommy. Okay. And lucky. So we're playing tiki-taka style. They're seeing more of the ball than we are. Well done. Good vision from Laycock there to find Doyle. Cut back. Oh, what a finish. What a finish from Laycock. That's the second time he's done that. He shouldn't really be able to. It's a long shot. It's 11, but it's increasing. That could be something we could work on with him as he develops. If he's playing that deeper role, which I think it suits him. Oh, he's crept under the goalie. If we can get him shooting from range like that every now and again, I'm happy with that. Let's not throw it away. Good tackle. Well done, Tarak. Mason, just run it, lad. You've got pace, you've got dribble ability. Laycock again getting forwards. Back to Luke Thomas. It's good, it's good. Drive to the byline. Interesting. Mason at the back post. I'm going to take the risk of having Jeannot also get forwards. Had the runner of Doyle there if you'd seen him. Poor from Delaporte. Come on. Come on, Doyle. Might. Set him as a roaming. No, we need him to stay in the centre, don't we? He has to stay there. Mason Thomas looks a bit knackered. And Lestrange isn't playing too well, but that's okay. Paluzzo's picked up a booking. And you know, this is where we need him. Breaking forward. Right, half time, I'm going to go get a cuppa. I'm going to check on the cats. Oh, go on. Oh, come on. Where is the cover there? Right, I think Laycock, just to shore it up a little bit, I'll have him on a defensive duty rather than supporting. We need to make sure that we're not getting defenders pulled out of position. If we've got Jeannot and Thomas on the attacking roles, Laycock should cover the defenders a bit better. Come on, Strange. Rodriguez scores. Good header, good ball from the fullback. Starting to make better use of the fullbacks again after some disappointing seasons. I mean, Luke Thomas isn't having a good game today, but he's coming back to fitness, and we'll bring him off at half time for Bello, who I expect to be bombing up that wing. They can provide the width for us. He's in again, maybe, if he sees him. Oh, we've gone to Rodriguez. Good save. I think some point in the second half I'll bring Mason Thomas off for a rest. He's played a lot of football recently. Good tackle, well done. Nice clearance. I'll do this first. Let's make the change. And then we'll be ready when I come back. Right, 2 secs. Thanks for bearing with me there. Both cats are asleep, so I heard a noise. Must have been next door or outside. But both cats are happily sleeping at the minute. Let's see if we can a good second half. It's got some more goals. Already early free kick. Start of this half. It's a good start to the season for Arsenal in real life next year. Trip to Palace, which will be tricky, end of the era. Taking on Leicester and Bournemouth. First few games of the season, very interesting. Go on. Oh, that's so close. That's a really well taken chance, but just clips the post. Unfortunate there from Lestrange. Good breaking run forwards. This is really good. This is some good stuff we're playing now. I think having Laycock defend more. I know he got the opener, but having him more defensive and allowing our fullbacks to attack more. That's a great ball from Laycock though. And I think telling Lestrange to get further forward is a good idea. Despite him coming up against Rodriguez, who I may now even move him in there, particularly as an advanced forward when I'm making those runs. I tried to leave the space for the Mazzala and the Ramdeuter to come into. Actually, I may still do that. I'll leave that as it is. I'm quite happy with that, particularly being a left-footed striker. Use your flanks. That's strange. Further forward. Bellow. I think what I'm going to do, early doors, give Saka a game instead of Paluzzo, because he's picked up a booking and he's played a lot and we're 3-0 up. I think it's safe to give Saka some development. Thomas will probably be the next sub. Yeah, Thomas for Soria isn't quite what I'd want to do. I'll give him the rest now. Who else have we got? We've got Arbiter, Semyonovic, Svenikov. He's a bit tired, but he can play on that right side, so why not? Why the hell not? We'll do it. He deserves it. He's got some good goals for us this year. Here's Rodriguez, nearly got in there. He's got pace to burn, so he should be just on the end of that without an issue. Come on, Jeannot. Stop him getting past you. He looks like he's had a good season. Dan James, he's now at West Brom. Definitely provides an outlet for him. Oh, Creswell, and he's had a great season as well. Did look at signing him. John Creswell, a couple of seasons ago, but he's come up from the Championship with them. He had a decent year last year to stay in the league. Played nearly all the games. So far this season, he's been undroppable for him. Nice to see him doing well. Ooh, great save. Top corner. Big booking coming here. Oh, that's a good challenge. And Laycock's been man of the match. Got a 25-yard effort to open the scoring. A good assist for our third. Come on, Rodriguez. Again, Delaport. Flats to deceive. Doesn't really offer us a great deal that you'd expect from a talented international that's cost you nearly £80 million. See what you can do. Can you just thread it through to someone here? That was involved at least. Just for the last 5 minutes we'll try him as an advanced playmaker. I think that's probably like the best, based on his stats, the best role for him. But he's been working as a inside forward on support for France. Excuse me, so it should work for us. Offside. Good clearance. Come on, Rodriguez. Didn't even jump for that. It looked like it just hit him in his head. Good run. Great block. So despite conceding 3 goals, Creswell's still on a 7.3. So it shows how good we've been today, creating chances. We are better than West Brom. They've just done really well this year to be consistent. I'll praise them. No need to be warning about complacency. Yeah, we're closing the gap. Closing the gap. I mean, with Arsenal and Everton, we're going to struggle to get that 7th spot. I definitely think 8th is ours for the taking. We're not far from Arsenal, who are beating Man United crazily. Well done, Laycock. Can see a bit of an exodus from Arsenal if they don't do well. It'll be interesting to see who they bring in as a manager as well. It's a good break, good week before we play Newcastle in the Cup. Let's have a quick look at the upcoming fixtures. So we play Tuesday night against Bournemouth away, Man City away Saturday, then it's consecutive, and it's all just, if we get knocked out of the Cup, it's all just weekend games then. Villa at home's a must win. I'd say Wolves away 16th, that's a must win. Leicester, we should win that. Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool, whatever, I'll take whatever we can get from them, but 2 home games, always a chance. Away at West Ham, some points to be picked up here. lot of points available to us to be picked up. And the fact that we play Arsenal is massive. Oh, of course, Sanchez is at Watford, who are leading the way in the championship. So he's getting some really good experience at a top club in his league. So that's good to see. And Morrissey, obviously, same idea with Burnley. Another goal. I'm not sure. 10 in the league, fair dues. And yeah, Matt Gorman's not going to be good enough, so he may well leave in a couple of years. 19 years, no. Don't think he's going to be good enough. But look at his potential. He's already 4-star. Potential 4.5, possibly 5. He's improving each and every day, so he's got the ability there to improve. I've even got him. I've had him on individual focus, ball control, to help his dribbling. Got some real good potential players here. Let's hope we get some more in our youth intake. Come on. When will that come? Might have to get rid of some of those players that are just on a weekly contract. There we go. Definitely not 5-star, is it? Always get conned by these. Yet another Irish goalkeeper who's not going to be good enough. He looks fairly decent. Foley. Physically, needs to improve. Mentally, not quite there, but it's not bad. And as a 5'6" defensive midfielder, he can head the ball, he can shoot, he can pass. He's definitely a deep line playmaker. It reminds me a little bit of Garner at Forest and Man United. I like the look of him. I might try and sign him up now. And a little quick winger with his casual personality. He's like a Dan James. Centre back, 6'3", not very quick. Needs a lot of work. Attacking midfielder, good passer of the ball. That's about it, really. Sees the game pretty well. Goddard, another centre midfielder, bit taller. Okay, left back, but centre midfielder, left back. 5'5", good tackler, passer, free kick taker. Position anticipation is pretty good, but again, a tie midfielder. Really good mentals for his age. Left winger, again fairly quick, 5'8". A lot of flair. He looks quite good. First touch and dribbling. Left back. We've got a lot of players here who are fairly good. He could be a good attacking winger. Attacking fullback, sorry, we'll see. And temperamental, and then they're a waste of space. Okay. Not as good as I was hoping for. Probably about what I was expecting. They may have a chance to certainly play in the Premier League, some of them. But whether it'll be for us or not, we'll see. We still haven't got that superstar player come through. That golden generation, or the one player who's going to be a legend. So the youth candidates played well. Conway, man of the match. Boabao, oh yeah, the Thai player, got the goal. Foley, defensive midfielder, played well. And Goddard played well as well. So a lot of the high-rated youngsters played pretty well there. So they're saying all of them. Let's see what you can do with them. Get them signed up, and we'll see who's left after a couple of weeks of training. Players like Carabao might be worth just giving a chance to. So yeah, Laycock trained at the club by the end of this year. Nobody else of any note really. Todd Anderson trained in the Nation, but I can see him leaving in the summer. I like the look of him, but he's not really going to hit those standards. Let's have another look at these guys. Once they've... so these ones haven't signed yet. So Dillian Leng. I don't see why we can't just offer him a youth contract. How do we do that? Oh, this is a youth contract, isn't it? Yep. Finalised. We'll get him on it. We'll get Carabao on one. Okay, maybe he won't sign then. Liam Jones. Just sign on a youngster. Don't know why Carabao wants a full contract now. We'll give him a chance, but I'm really not sure on him if he will make it. But I think just to get some youngsters that have come through the academy into the youth team. We'll check the rest at the end of the year, or if they just leave, they leave. Don't think he'll come back to us. Not 155 grand a week anyway. Okay, so Villa are in Europe. What did Villa do last year? Finished 13th. They must have won the Euro Cup. They must have won the Euro Cup. They did. Wow. Aston Villa won the Europa League against Ajax. How did I miss that? Because they're in... Obviously they lost the European Super Cup to Man City, who won the Champions League. They're still in the Euro Cup this year, playing Club Brugge in the quarter-final. Oh, that's right, because they won the league, they got into the Champions League. That's why they've had such a jump this year. Third in their league, in their group, which is a shame for them, just behind Olympique Lyon 8. And then they've gone down to the Euro Cup again, but they're proving they're more than ready for that. They brought in Tarek Mitchell and Joe Geldhart recently, and they're still fourth in the league. They are flying high. And obviously they've got the youngster Matthew Beavis who's come through their youth ranks, who I was scouting, possibly looking at purchasing. Devon Wrench is a good right back, good crosser of the ball. Conor Gallagher, Sanderberg. Buendia is still there. Simon Johnson, a youngster. I think they brought him in from Sheffield. Or Blackburn, that was it. Blackburn. Yeah, he's turned out really well for him. Joe Geldart's scored a few goals. Patson Dacker's scoring the goals for them. Wow, what an upturn for them. Who's their manager again? Postecoglou, of course. Remember Luke saying about that. I'm coming in there. Wow. That's a team we will need to overhaul if they're becoming a mainstay in the top 6. Currently top 4. Going to be tough for every team that seems to drop out, like Tottenham, West Ham. There's someone else to jump up there. Saicedo. Good. Jeanot's reaching his potential, apart from his big match and injury proneness. And Rodriguez is certainly exceeding his potential. What's his dribbling like? Is that improved at all? Not really. He's still improving at the age of 26 though, which is really nice to see. I'm surprised nobody's come in and snapped him up yet. Best do a press conference for a FA Cup match. Yeah, of course, Newcastle signed Gustavo Ross from Southampton, young Mexican or Argentinian that I would like to have purchased myself, but never mind. I still think we go full strength in this one. I think the players can cope, knowing that we'll be. We've only got the league as well as this cup to go. Burnley, obviously, beat Lincoln in the quarter-final. Shame that our man didn't score. Did he play? Yes, he did. Just didn't score. And Man City, of course, beat Portsmouth. Yusuf Demir, hat-trick. Good. Keep an eye on our youth players for the next year. Okay. We'll see what the other kid thinks, because I'm very surprised that he would only sign. He doesn't want to sign right now. Right, I say we stay positive for this, even though we are away. I might even just do what I did towards the second half of that other game. Sorry, Castillo, you're more of a hindrance, I think, at your age, so we will send you out on loan next year. Even though you're on 50k, why did I do that? Nah, money's no object here at the minute. So, Paluzzo and Andrade, I think start those two. They're the new partnership. Clayson back up, Saka back up, And Fitzgerald can play right back if needs be. We'll go Bello. Now, you know what? I'm going to start Thomas again, just to give him a bit more fitness. And then we can always bring on Bello if we need to go more. If he doesn't perform, I'm going to stick with Laycock. He's played really well. We'll stick with Doyle, and we'll stick with Lestrange. And we're just going to pick the same team, because everyone seems happy enough. But I've got to remember 7 subs. So Bello, Fitzgerald, and Saka, Mayer, Simunovic, and Soria. Yeah. Sorry, Zvenikov, you missed out in this time. And what do we do? I'm going to do what we did before. Defensive, attacking, put him in the centre, and I want Strange to get further forwards. Let's do that. And we'll stay positive. Hopefully we can control the ball, create the chances that we need. Pick off where we left off last time. It's the same team. Come on, Delaporte. Absolute numpty. He's a very hot and cold player, Delaporte. When he's on, he could bag a couple. That's rare. Okay, good start. We're on the front foot. Their goalkeeper's good. Rainier soft scoop, or Rojas is in from a flick from Neves, and that's GG. Well done, Rojas. Good flick from Neves. If he keeps breaking our offside trap, I'm going to take it off and drop deeper. But Rezak, that's him. Rezak Iasovsku. And who did they bring in second choice? Because they've had to buy all their goalkeepers this year, didn't they, Newcastle? Come on, Delaporte. It's back into this. Come on. That's in. That counts. That's onside. Surely. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Looked onside. Good. It was. Again. Header back from Thomas, Mason Thomas, from Luke Thomas's cross. Rodriguez beating his man there, bringing us back. That's what I need to do, bring in an old goalkeeper like this guy. Who's decent, reliable. Play back up. Come on. Let's encourage them. I think this game is flying by. Let's just see what's going on here with comprehensive highlights. See how this game has been won or lost. Good interception. We might have to man mark Rojas. Good ball. If he's onside, he's not. Damn. Damn. Doyle not playing well. We're getting getting beat in the middle. Looking at the scores on the doors. Offside, yep. Sanchez and Neves, I think, are controlling the game for them. Deep. This is good. This is really good. This is excellent. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's see. Let's win this back quick. Put pressure back on him again. Go on. Oh, that'll be one of those highlights. Wasn't over the line. That's it. Press it. You can give it back to us. Use your flanks, use your wingers. Just onside, I hope. And goal. No, he's offside. Yeah. Well, the linesman's flagging, so it has to be offside. But I thought that was really close. He came back as the ball was played forwards. He checked it here. Oh, yeah, he's way offside. Damn. What's Doyle doing? We've got some really poor performances here. Surprisingly. Good tackle. And again, you have to get after him. Don't lose that. Well done. Yeah. Winning the ball at the back very consistently. Go on, Luke. Go on. Go on. That'll do. No, teleport. Craig Laycock loves a shot from range, doesn't he? Proper going for it. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Not great. How is he demotivated? He's playing poorly. He's coming off. He is coming off. Let's have him as the advanced playmaker. So have Doyle as a box-to-box and Simunuc as a Mazzala. Who else isn't playing well? I'll do for now. See how that goes. Doyle needs to step up his game. Come on, Doyle. Hopefully it's a box to box. It'll mean he can track back a bit more. And we'll see if Delaporte reacts well to being the primary creator in the team. Good tackle, Laycock. Rodriguez, pass it out, mate. Use him. Good ball. Square it. Cross it, somebody. Where are you going with it? You had the chance to whip that in then. There was players in the box. You had a real chance. That's the issue with tiki-taka. Sometimes you overplay. Good block. Corner kick. Do a quick encouragement if I can get it before the corner. No. If Thomas doesn't improve that 6.6, Bella will be on. Pass it short, you don't need to launch it. And again, Delaporte isn't playing good in any role. Here we go. Attacking midfielder, what can he do? That's not a bad ball. Dribble less. Try him like that. This is his last chance. 15 minutes. And Doyle, Mr. Consistency, has gone off the boil. Weak foot. That's a nice quick attack there when we won the ball back. Come on, stay strong at the back. Broas nipped in there. Thinking Soria will be on in a minute. Come on, good tackle. Well done, Tommy. Come on, lad. Good ball. Delaporte again. This is dangerous. Come on. Let's get something in there. Create a chance for someone, and that's poor. That is poor. Offside. Come on, Doyle. That's good. That's really good. And that's in. So what we're going to do now is make that change. He can be an inside forward again on attack. Doyle can be advanced playmaker for now. That's a good edit from Simunovic. I need to make sure. Yes, we do. I need to make sure his roll. I haven't messed it up too much. Sit narrower. Don't mind that. I need him getting in the box. Trying to come up with another goal for us. I'm not going to drop down from positive because that'll just bring them on to me. I mean, that's what we should do, but it doesn't work. Encourages them to come forwards more. We need to be looking for a third. Unlucky, sorry. Yeah, Tommy Doyle should be coming off soon. Oh, lucky. We have got Mayer to bring on. I could push Carlos Andre up into Laycock's position and bring him forwards as a ball winner. I really like him in this deep position. Free kick. And you know, he's playing poorly. Big game, I guess. Don't miss the header. Come on, sorry, pass it. You've got a man there. Plenty of players available for passing it, which is good. Finding it as well, so good finding of space. Doyle's improved. Chanel hasn't. I'll wait till close to the end of the game, or if Newcastle start getting really on top of us, we'll take the foot off the gas a little bit. But for now, I think we need to look for that third. Keep on top of the game. That's decent. Square it. Well, nice little 1-2. Poor finish. I'm going to encourage, even though we're winning, which is a risky thing to do. I think we seemed okay with that. No, uninterested. Which is stupid. Come on, we're winning. We need to see this out. We can do this. And you're uninterested in that. Oh, come on. That was really poor. This could be a chance for someone. Maybe Newcastle. But we've got it back. Come on, Juno. Take it. Whip it in. Whip it in. Played. Right, soon I need to make the change. I think Thomas is fine. I think Doyle's fine. Don't let Roas in. We need to drop deeper though to stop that ball over the top causing us problems. Any minute now. Don't want to go too early because I will have to drop the full backs in as well. And that will make us lose our width going forwards. Good run. Should have brought that down or knocked it back. Right, coming up to the 87th minute, 88th minute, and that's where we need to just play smart. That's decent. Okay, and again. Right, end the highlight. End the highlight. I can make the change. All over the top. That's good from Thomas. Right. Oh, another highlight. Fuck. Trying to get these changes in there before between highlights. That'll do. Even though it's a corner, has to be done. Do a little bit of time wasting. Slow the game down. We'll regroup because we want to be sitting deeper now. Tighter marking. So I think maybe, even though Tommy Doyle's been good second half, we'll put Laycock on as a defensive midfielder. Simunic, maybe Mazzano on support. Let's have Rodriguez back as your deep layer. These two can play inside support. We only want full backs now, we don't want them getting forwards. And let's go to 3 at the back, 5 at the back. Yeah. I think that's my 3. Yeah. So this doesn't kick us in the teeth. 2 minutes of normal time, expecting about 3 of injury time. So hopefully 5 minutes, we should see that out. 4 minutes, okay, I'll do. Oh, corner. No. Go back to extended. Hopefully it goes a bit quicker. Well done, Mason. This is good. This is good. Still creating chances, which is excellent. That'll do. Get out of the way, ref. Go on, sorry. I'll wait till 92nd minute to just go all out. What time wasting, I think. No, not that one. I want that one. Hopefully, it shouldn't score now. And it's in their half. Go on, Laycock, have a dig. He loves it. He loves it. Not wide. Use your man out here. He's not stood here because he likes to be there. That's a really poor pass, but come on. FA Cup. Here we come. Into the semis. Wonder who we're going to get. Did well, scored the goal. That's what he was brought in to do. A tall attacking midfielder. Get on the end of crosses. And obviously Man United win. So there's Man City, Man United, ourselves, and Burnley. I know I'd want in the semis. With respect to Burnley, it will be a tough team to beat because they're flying high in the Championship. I would expect us to win that one. Arsenal selling Alcazar. 6 foot. Defensive, really. Or he's a deep line playmaker, but he can play in the defensive role now. See, I wouldn't mind him, but is he better than what we've got? Probably not. Yeah, he is, and he's got room to grow. Both footed, 6 foot, good stamina, technique, passing, vision, leadership, that's good, flair, decisions, composure, anticipation, first touch. Very cultured midfielder. And he's hardly played for Arsenal. He's 24. Hardly played this year for him. We'll keep an eye on him. Is there anyone else interested? Just us. I think 46 is a little bit much. So we'll wait for that to come down. But he could be a target. We'll fully scout him. Because I think Neto might be out the door this summer. If we can find a suitor for him. Professional, yeah, whatever. We've not had a lot of luck with Irish goalies. We'll leave him for now. I don't want to sign anyone up at this moment. Yeah, he's going to leave soon. Bancroft, he will leave fairly soon. And the same with them. They're just there to make up the numbers at the minute, but I may just release them. Yeah, he's in direct competition to anyone else who bring in midfield, but he's got a bit of ability to develop. And again, he's 6'2". Good hard-working midfielder. And he's just another one of our young goalkeepers. Bosnian? When did he suddenly decide he was Bosnian? Well, he was Irish, and he's declared for Bosnia, interestingly. But yeah, he will be leaving end of the season, I expect. And same with him. Yeah, some decent youngsters come in. Can't say that they're gonna definitely make it, but that goalkeeper's got as good a chance as anyone. Right, let's see who we get. Fingers crossed we get Burnley. I'll take that. No. So we have to beat Manchester United again, and we have to beat them at Wembley in the semi-final to set up a final against Man City. Never easy. I can see that being a Manchester derby, the FA Cup final this year, but nice to see us getting this far in the competition. So when will that happen? Okay, so Wolves has been moved to a midweek game. So we'll have plenty of time to prepare between Villa and Leicester. 3 away games on the bounce. And then 3 home games on the bounce with the FA Cup in between. Interesting. Very interesting. Again, he's playing for the under-19s Dutch team. Don't really see his ability, and neither do the coaches. League One standard. These players need to leave. Clarence, Dunkley, Pastor, Ethan O'Dowd, Scottish goalie, 18. He's not going to get a contract from me. Dean Simpson. He's decent right back potential, but why isn't he progressing? I mean, look at his mentals. Look at his mentals. I've signed him up in the hope. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have signed him up. Should have kept him on a youth contract. Whoops. Only £1,000. I've got the money. It's no bother. I was hoping it would give him the encouragement to kick on his career with mentals like that. Oh, nice. Carlos Andrade has won his first cap for Brazil. Have I got anything in his contract to tell him no? Good. He might ask for a new. Contract soon. And we've won the Under-18s Premier Division Cup. Good. We absolutely smashed Man City there. Even though half of these players aren't actually at the club. It's good to see. Nice to see our youth developing well. This guy, Bourbeau, gonna have to let you go, I think. A lot of these players aren't even at the club, don't have a contract, they're just fill-in players. But Connor Fallon. Liverpool's first choice centre back has only just made his first cap for the national side. Crazy. Yeah, shame about Dylan Walsh. I'd have liked to have integrated him into the first team, but he's only going to be championship quality. Unfortunately, he's a youth player that I was trying to develop by sending him out on loan. He hasn't done enough. And I've signed him up though for a couple more years, 10 grand, but yeah, he's not gonna cut the mustard at this level. And again, look at that. Tarek de la Porte scored again on international duty. Scored one and made one. And he played, yeah, in that position there. Does it say where he played? What position? Madness. Hey, you know. Didn't even spot that. Made his first start for France. Will that help him kick on even more? Come on, lad. Well done, Carlos. And well done to Albiter. Didn't do very well, but we'll congratulate him anyway. Ex-Tottenham forward Jamie Donnelly, 25 years old. Scored a fair few goals in the Championship. Away to Bournemouth. It's a game we should be winning. Might even start Sorry on the left wing, you know. He deserves it. He's not on my shortlist, surely. Kipre. If he is, I need to remove him. Rory Collins. Playing for the under-20s Irish team. That's good to see. No. Maybe because we're playing Bournemouth next. That news story came up. He's out anyway. Fair enough. So Rodriguez, when we signed him up to 95 grand a week, we said we would bump you up to 120 if you got 5 international caps. And he's on the verge of that, but that's fair enough because he's our main striker. He's our top scorer. And he has been season on season since he came in for 7.5 million. He's an absolute bargain of a striker. He's not worth 65 million now, but he's been good enough. He's been good for us. Consistently scoring goals, consistently hitting sort of the 15-20 mark season on season for 4 seasons in a row. So yeah, very happy with him, and happy enough to pay that money, knowing we've got plenty in the kitty. Okay, he could be the player we target. Zvekanov doing well, Blanca doing well. And Janot playing again for France for the full 90 minutes. It's impressive. And of course, Delaport picking up an injury, probably. There we go, best wonder kids in the world. And Laycock is at number 4. So we'll have a quick flick through these and see if there's anyone we fancy picking up. Tottenham player. Let's get a scout on him, he's only 17. Chelsea player. Fromlit. Yeah, he's the one that won't come to us yet. Atletico Madrid. Another Turkish goalkeeper. I think I may have scouted him in the past. But let me add him. Wow, he looks good. 19. Oh, he's already on the... Yes. Sukieskian, the Armenian midfielder that we picked up cheaply. He's made it as well. I think because he's doing a lot internationally, he's getting well known. I don't think he'll ever be like a wonder kid as such. But decent little player, will make us some profit on. He looks okay. 18. Norwegian centre back, 6'4". He needs to head the ball better, but he seems okay. Get a quick scout on him. Learn from West Ham. Let's give him a quick. He's on our scout list already, short list already. Another striker. Sanchez is there as well. That's good. Glad he's made it. I wonder if Saka's going to be there. Wow, he looks good. He looks really good. I think we've already got a scout on him. Porto midfielder. Sheffield United player. Keep an eye on him. Jakobsson. Don't think he'll be very good, but we'll just check him out. Leicester City attacking mid. Another right back. He's the one I'm thinking of. He's one we would like to sign. Looks okay. On loan from Brighton. On loan from Norwich. I'll check him out, just in case. Where's Saka? Not even on here. Maybe I need to play him a bit more. Hooper of Man United. Cotlier. He looks really good already. Just looking at his stats, what I can see of that, he might be pretty impressive. Iverson. Come on. Learn from Brentford. Frankfurt, play it. Check him out. No. Is it that one? Yeah. Barca, striker from Indonesia. 5'8". Battaglia. He's only a youth player at 19. What's going on with him? Something not right there. Learned from Tottenham. Michel Castro. So we only had 3. I'm surprised not to see Saka on that. We're going to release him, I think. Or delay. Just delay for now. See all them going. I don't think between now and the end of May, 2 months, they're going to improve enough. Interesting. Fitzgerald at right back. Fitness reasons, we'll see. We'll send the assistant. I think we need to be on the front foot here. No. And he's good. We'll check him out. Okay, that's not bad. Don't mind that. You see, Battaglia. Okay. So he's co-owned, on loan from Juve. It's on a youth contract. I just don't get it. Seems too good to be on a youth contract. Padilla. Alberto Padilla. Elite attacking midfielder. He will go on to be a superstar. Paluzzo and Andrade, young player of the month. Players with Lemaire winning his first caps for France. Laycock second in the goal scoring charts. Goal of the month, sorry. And Laycock is improving. That's good. Consistent. Excellent. Ignore that. Yeah, of course he is. Now he's played for France. He wants a new contract. When did I sign him up? Oh, okay, 4 years ago. I think that's fair. End of the season, I will renegotiate with him. I'll do that now. He's improving. That's good. Right, let's get Jeannot signed up. He's not an important player. He's a regular starter. Good. It's not worth 70 grand a week. No, 80 grand a week. See what we can negotiate him down for. It work like that, but let's see what we can do. offering him the requested wage. Let's just see what we can get him down at. He's getting there. He's got plenty of patience. Okay, I shouldn't have gone in so low. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. There's no point risking losing, making him upset. 68 grand a week. It's 28 more than what we're currently paying him. And we'll tie him down for 4 years. He is still currently our number one right back. He's homegrown at the club now. So if we do make a European competition, I think we'll need to win the FA Cup to get there. Because I'm not sure we'll overhaul Arsenal or Everton, but we'll see. We'll see on that one. I am anticipating giving Morrissey a chance next year. He can come into a couple of roles. Up top, he can play as the deep line forward, which we are using at the minute, or as a tall Raumdeuter, which is what we're using Mason Thomas as at the minute. He can fit both of those roles. So he'll have a spot next year. I'm sure of it. I'm sure we'll give him a chance. And Pastor again playing well for Holland. He just doesn't have the progression. And who's doing well on loan that can potentially come in next year? Wilson Blanco. I think it's just too much competition for his place, but he's looking mighty fine as an advanced playmaker. Venkov, I might have to move him on if someone wants him. Morrissey maybe has a chance. He'll go out on loan again. C might go out on loan again, so he needs to improve. Garcia will definitely go out on loan. Pennyfield will probably go out on loan. I think Walsh as well, Anderson as well. Well, he's only got a year left, so we'll see on those lot at the bottom. Okay, I can see why Fitzgerald will be starting at right back now. And Barlow can come in. Barlow coming at left back. Then we've got Saka and Clayson to come in on the bench if we need them. Laycock, is he not suspended, or is that for the FA Cup? I think that's FA Cup. He's good in that position. Doyle didn't play well enough, so we'll put Simunovic in there because he did get the goal. Soria and Zvenikov can be on the bench. And we'll see how we do. Just try him as a defensive midfielder. You'd expect us to win this game, bottom of the table team, but we are away from home. Come on, lads. Pick up all 3 points here. Just be patient. Create the openings yourselves. And we'll get there. Okay. Go on. I'm stuck in. See how this game starts off. Oh, gotta be careful of Donnelly. Got pace to get in behind us, and he can dribble. It's very much similar mould to Mason Thomas. Let's go attack him. I think we are good enough to be on attacking in this game. Lucky Mason. You can see this being a frustrating game at the minute. I may have to drop deeper. We've already picked up a yellow card. What is wrong with this team? 2 fouls. Rodriguez is in. Come on, son. 21st of the season. Is it worth staying on our feet just to avoid picking up bookings, which we seem to be picking them up quite regularly? Some of these referees are quick to jump on us. Oh, come on, Fitzgerald, lad. See how he plays as a... I mean, he got the assist there, Fitzgerald. He's not a right wing back. He's a centre back that can play right back. Let's see if we can get another one before we drop it down to control or positive. Good at it. Let's see how we do it. Laycock's picked up a booking, as per usual. Let's do it now. Oh, keep it. Well done. Come on, sorry, I want you on the score sheet today. More Donnelly. Side. Not sure what they were thinking there. Bello playing a 1-2 with the goalie. Good tackle. That's a great first time ball from Fitzgerald. Wow. I'm going to make Laycock a defensive playmaker. That's a great pass. If he's onside, referee looks, linesman looks like he's trying it. Nope, that's okay. Very good ball from Soria through to Simic breaking from midfield. Yeah, I'm just thinking Laycock's having a lot of space here when Donnelly pushes forwards to press the centre backs. When he puts them under pressure, there's space here for Laycock to work in. And alongside Lestrange, oh, that was really poor. But we're well on top, 2-0 up. Let's not concede before half time. This is good. Controlled possession football. If we just find that final pass. Get the wingers out there. Let's have Simunic just as a central midfielder on attack. Just get him into the box. Don't need him running too far wide. We've got Fitzgerald out here. Seems to want to whip the ball in quickly. It's a really good play actually. Go on Fitzgerald. We need to leave him in space out there. Because he's playing really well. As a right wing back today. He's got the beating of his man. Watch Donnelly. There's a couple of players in the box here. Dolan. Good first half. Just got to be a bit careful. Do this first. I want to bring Saka on. And then we'll tell Barlow and Thomas not happy. And obviously Barlow can come off. Barlow can come off for Luke Thomas. That's what he's there for. If one isn't working, the other one can come on. Let's see how Saka does. Good pass. It's a good play. Strange gets forward. Bello, Thomas. Yeah, bugger. Better from Bello though. Getting in a bit of space. Doing on this side what Fitzgerald has done on the other. Just going to shut my window because something maybe doing the lawn. Don't know if you could hear that or not, but a loud lawnmower out there. And Thomas not playing well, so Mason Thomas might get a rest in this half. Could bring Mayer, Doyle and Neto on and push Simunic up there. But I think I'm going to give Zvekhanov a chance up there. Because I really want to see what he can do. Got a lot of potential. It's a good play, we worked that out well, and here comes the runners from midfield if we can find them. Fitzgerald, a lot of space on the right. Here's Mason. Yes, that's okay. That's okay. Give him another 5 minutes, and he can come off for Zvekhanov. I think I'll bring him off now. He's not playing well. Could use a bit of a break, I would say. Use him as an inside forward. I think he's more of a winger. We'll give him a chance. Well, we're not complacent here. Let's see what happens. times like this when I want to say focus, but they'll just hate it. They will just hate it. And Ballo hasn't overly impressed so far this half. Offside. Simunovic looks a bit tired, that's what they're telling me. Block. And isn't the tallest Bello, so if a ball does come in from the left flank, he isn't as good at winning it in the air as, say, Luke Thomas. Come on. Let's go balanced. Let's just put a bit of control on this game again. Hopefully we don't invite them onto us too much. We don't seem particularly focused in this half. Giving the ball away regularly. Bellows offside. Well done, Soria. Good run. Great run. Keep going. That's really well played. Oh, wow. What a header that was. Smashed it off the bar. So I think Bello needs to come off, even though Simunovic needs the rest. Bello's played that poorly, particularly in this half, that he doesn't deserve to be playing anymore. Gotta be careful I don't sit as too deep here. Trying to get Rodriguez involved a bit more. Drop him deeper. That's a great ball. Oh, okay. Watch out for those runners. Certainly overlapping on this side. Wow. Not long to go. Sit a little bit further back. Good run again. Soria's coming in. Good effort. Always seems to give his all, Soria, when he plays. I like him. Never going to be a world beater, but he's a good backup, I say. Solid. And if you get him one-on-one with a goalkeeper, I think more often than not he will tuck it away. Saka's done well. He's come in second at half time and he's played well. Been solid for me. He has got a lot of potential. I don't know what to do with him for the best, really. Do I let him go out on loan next season to get a full season worth of first team action? Or do we keep him here to fight with Clayton, Enrique, and maybe Sanchez? Don't know what to do with him yet, but those two are the future. Spent a bit of money bringing him in. And that should see another win away from home. We did well. It wasn't highly convincing, but a couple of early goals saw us on the way. We're a point now behind West Brom, or we were already. Still 4 points behind Arsenal. And 5 points behind Everton. What are Everton's fixtures like? I mean, what's his name? Calvert-Lewin still just bangs in goals for fun in this game at the age of 33. I'll be glad when he retires. So let's see what their fixtures list looks like. Good. Liverpool, Newcastle, Southampton, Arsenal. Chances of them dropping points. I do think Arsenal will beat them to that spot. Interesting. He'll be fine though. Laycock's picked up a suspension in the league as well. Yeah, I know he's ready for more first team football, but I just can't see him. It's not better than what we've got. I can't see him fitting into this team, but we'll see. I want to try and give him game time. 8 million he's cost us. It's a shame, because I like the look of him. Really like the look of him. I might try and give him a game in the next match. Howard Burst getting on the scorers for Man United. We're still trying to chase down City again. Liverpool, Villa, Chelsea. It's certainly not runaway leaders this year, although they've only lost 2 matches, City, and we're away at them next up. Are we going to give United hope? Do you know signs? "24. We've got me until 28. Still got improvement to make. Gets forward. Good attacking wing back. But he could be his replacement. And again, we've got Fitzgerald. He's only 5'5". I think that's what put me off him. Well done, Laycock. Appreciate your work in training. Just stop getting yellow cards in the game, please. I know that's the role that you play, but so he won't be playing in the next game. So maybe Doyle can play deep line playmaker, and we can maybe give Mayer a chance in the first team. Couple of little changes to go here, because Wolves is a big game on the horizon. So I may rotate here. Not going to go cautious. Push higher up. How far are we sat? Push higher up. How much higher do you want us to go, mate? Right, Palooza needs a rest. That's absolutely fine by me. We'll give Fitzgerald, Saka, Clayson, Luke Thomas the chance there. We'll go Doyle, Mayer, Neto. We'll switch them round though, so Neto could be the Mazzala. Arbiter can play. Shmenikov and Soria. So it's a full rotated team for this, apart from the goalie. Which might not be a bad shout. Nah. Everyone else can be on the bench. Even Delaport, who's coveted by Inter. But he's up to 78 value, and that's what we bought him for. So we did pay top dollar for him. And yeah, I'm not expecting anything from this game, which is why we've rotated. Maybe tighter marking might be a good idea. See what we can get. Let's see what we can get from it. I think we'll be under the cosh for a lot of it. What have Man City done with Haaland? They've decided to bring in Moukoko, and he's now there leading. He leads the line for him. And maybe he's injured. Have they moved him on? Can't even remember. But he was scoring for fun in the league. Like, he was bagging 50, 60 goals a season for like Ronaldo, Messi numbers. Oh, missed the edit. Come on. I think he just bursting past our defence there. What do we set the defensive tackles as? Nothing good. I've got my centre backs on ball playing, which I don't really want them to do. So we'll have Doyle sitting deep and doing that for them. Could be a long game. 4 fouls already. 6 fouls already. Okay, let's stay on the feet. It's going to come from a set piece, the opening goal. Man. Yeah, I do feel like I've got a plan of action that works with this team this year. Even though we're not making European competition as yet, the way we've handled League and Cup games has impressed me. It's been encouraging. I can see sort of the direction we're heading now, and I need to maybe weed out players like Neto, who have done good for us. They've been a good servant for the club, but they are one of the weaker players in the midfield there now, and I need to maybe try and find someone to move him on to. Can we see to half time? 0-0. Chance coming. This is the chance, I imagine. No, offside. Come on. Just give them a bit of a rollicking. Not that they particularly deserve it, but Luke Thomas, man. Gonna leave him on. I need him to win headers at the back post for now. But if he drops any further, Bello will come and take his place. I'm impressed with Saka. He's done well again, first half. The goalie has kept him out. See how... Oh, man. What a ball that was. What a run. Oh, what a save. Morrow and Fatty switch places. Our goalkeeper's keeping us in this. Don't really know what to use as his best position, but move box to box. We're just not getting anything from this game at the minute. The pressure's starting to tell on us here. I'm hoping with the a bit more defensive left-sided defender, almost like playing three at the back. No, I knew it'd come from a free kick and a set piece. I've tried to do my best to stop them fouling, and lo and behold, smashed it in from the edge of the area with a free kick. And that should open the floodgates, I imagine. Just encouraged. Sorry has been terrible, unfortunately. Not had a good game today. Neto. Just been thoroughly outclassed, unfortunately, in this one. Trying to break that offside line. Come on, Mason. Okay. Wow, what a finish. Edison's still there. I wonder how old he is now. 36. Probably got a couple of years left in him. Good to see we are actually responding. We've changed it a bit more positive. We are playing our football. Don't want to start the game like this and come up against a 4 or 5-0 loss and break the morale before Wolves. Should be it. Yeah, they come up against a good team on form today, and Szoboszlai just really stuck it to us. Keep morale up. Right, I think that will do for now. I'll try and get back on next week if I can. I've got somebody coming to do something on the roof on Thursday, so I don't want to be streaming if there's going to be a hell of a lot of banging about. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's not going to be good enough. Nearly, not good enough. And we'll try and get the season finished off. Oh, we will. We'll definitely get it finished off next week. Wolves, Villa. FA Cup semi-final. Leicester. Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool, West Ham. And maybe an FA Cup final. But we'll see. But Wolves is the next. Well, every game is a big game in this league. But Wolves are down there in 14th. We're still trying to push for a 7th, hopefully. I mean, Arsenal have just leapfrogged Everton, so we need to try and pip West Brom and Everton to that spot. But Everton are going to be hard to catch. Southampton chasing us down, Tottenham as well. But I think Southampton are the closest ones. Let's hope I can pick up enough points for the end of the season to get maybe 7th. Or even an FA Cup win, we should get us into Europe. So we've got 2 potential avenues there. Maybe even, in fact, if we get into the final, does the runners-up of the FA Cup get that spot in Europe or not? Not sure. We'll have to look into that. Here's these youngsters. He looks pretty good. He doesn't look good enough. It looks okay. Here we go. Porto player, striker. Let's get a good scout on him. No, maybe 5.25 from Midlands. Let's get a quick scout on him. He might be worth our while. 6'4", 5'2". If that scout rating is 3-star, it's not worth it. 4 or 5, he's definitely worth it at that price. When does he turn 19, I wonder? End of the year. Interesting. Might make a move for him soon before someone else nicks in. Porto's midfielder. Looks damn good. Attacking fullback. We'll get a full scout on him. Sheffield United's defender. Keep an eye on him. Another Danish centre at this time from Borussia. Scout on him. Brazilian forward Hernandez. Okay. So, say next week, oh bloody hell, Villa have trounced Brighton there. West Brom's have only drawn, so that's not bad. That's keeping us in touch with them. But next week we'll finish off the season, starting with Wolves away, and then Villa at home. But Villa's going to be such a tough game. Let's see. No. Yeah, thanks for joining me again today, and I say appreciate everyone who's following the channel, who is subscribed on YouTube. I really appreciate your support, and we'll continue this on next time. It's looking like a positive season, if not massively fruitful in terms of silverware, but we're getting there. We're keeping ourselves in that top echelons of the league. If we can just break into a European place, that'll really help us in the scouting department to pull in the right players. But yeah, thank you all very much. Hope you all stay well, stay safe, and I'll catch you all again later. Thanks very much. Bye for now.